while we're waiting for folks to filter in, seeing as you'll be able to see this. Well, you should be able to, because the stream should be working for you. So we got to Torpor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Anything that happened prior to this in chat does not matter. You were first.
Congratulations.
And there definitely wasn't a sub that happened whilst I was offline. Definitely not. Yeah, so we were here last weekend. Looking at my first playthrough, we're about 2 hours ahead of where I was at that point.
Pretty good.
I'm quite proud of that. Okay, I'm going to take us through to the game screen so that folks watching can see things but not see the spoilerific names of all the saves from my previous save file. Yes, welcome on in, Torpor. I hope you're doing well. So we were on Building World last week. Oh, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Dee, what is your treat today? Do you have a treat today?
It's always rum.
It's always rum. I'll still always ask, just in case it's not sometime. The treat for me is a little pumpkin. Thank you. Hey, Titters, no worries. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, and I completely get that. I was so amped up after the stream yesterday, I did not get to sleep until like 4 a.m. It's a miracle I'm awake.
I was asleep before your stream ended yesterday.
Yeah, my stream went quite long yesterday, but we were all having a lot of fun. And you know what it's like here when I'm having fun. You've been subjected to it whilst you've been on comms often enough.
Still don't know what that word means.
How about joy? Do you know what joy is?
It's the 3 letters that precede con in Nintendo's new naming convention.
Never change, mate. Never change. This hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It is very round, which, especially with tiling and stuff like that, kind of hard to do. So that's a good observation that Henry has made there, I think.
You're right, Henry. It must have been made with some sort of tool.
It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Let's go inside.
Much like Henry's bathroom hole, I am also getting bigger and rounder as the years go on.
Fucking mood, mate. I try so hard not to, but I just love food too much. And I really hate exercise. Oh, that's a lie. I don't mind exercise at all. 303? That's a familiar number.
Looks like my apartment. What the hell is this?
I really want a version of that cutscene where he says, "It looks like my apartment. It smells like my apartment. Doesn't taste like my apartment, though." Hi, Porthos. What was that? I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but he came and stood next to me and just went, eh. What? What do you want, buddy? You just want some attention. There you go. There's some head pats. And for chat, no, he's run away. The second I go for butt cam, he runs away. It's like he knows. It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. We'll take the red paper. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. There's a diary here.
Thanks for that prompt, Henry.
Yeah. Red paper under 302's door. Wait, isn't 302 our door? Haven't we been receiving red papers under our door for the last few cycles of time that this game occurs within? Because time is weird in this game.
It's like a week.
Is it though? Are we sure?
According to the timeline, the whole game's like a week.
Okay. I'm not sure I trust the timeline. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he is always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. Put Mike's diary in the scrapbook. We stole some random person's personal secrets.
What will Mr. Schofield get up to next?
This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Can we have the key? There we go. Got the superintendent's key. South Ashfield Heights, superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. It's a photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Take the locker key, 106. Yes, we got locker key 106. Looks like a locker key. 106 is written on it. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair, Wish House.
Hello there.
Panda, welcome in. Thank you very much for the drive-by jump scare resub for 14 months.
Panda has been
hope
a
you're
sub for
doing well.
14 months. Very naughty, hello. Drive-by jump scare in true Silent Hill fashion.
I'm sorry, you didn't manage to jump scare me because I just looked over at chat to make sure everyone was okay, and then it popped up. But thank you for trying. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. But behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organisation sometimes called 4S, which just makes me think of The Last Continent in Terry Pratchett, and did last time I played this as well, because that's 4X, like the drink. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organisation that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? Sure, I got someone who was not focusing and just staring into space. You may well have done, Panda, you may well have done. During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It is a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Now, I think we've read that before. Whether it was in this game or in a previous game, I'm not sure.
It was in Silent Hill 3.
It was in 3, thank you. I knew the article sounded familiar.
That person being quoted as well about the strange prayers and children crying sounds like your average Britain First member.
Yeah, a little bit. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Hello, you weren't there before. Excuse me. Sorry, bye.
Absolutely no respect shown to the ghost.
What, you wanted me to stab the ghost?
Absolutely not. Not that one.
It's locked. There's a scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. Funny that. Hang on. This button? No. This button. We're just gonna pop that under the door. You put the red paper in the door crack. Now there's 2! It's locked. What's that guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Stab every ghost. I mean, we could. We can't. I don't have enough swords to do that with. Or could it be... observation on the sound design before we go any further. I really don't like that noise. It's a very good squelching sound and it makes me feel unwell.
Nice, calming, squishy.
Mmm. I mean, it's great. It works really well. Yeah, we're not going to talk to you just yet. I want to make sure I've not missed anything in this corner first. Okay, no, I have to talk to you now. Fine. Because that doesn't look ominous at all. This guy doesn't look in the slightest bit evil. Hi.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
Thanks, I guess. Take the shabby doll? Yeah, sure, why not? Should I have not done that?
It doesn't actually matter because you're on the PC version. But on non-PC versions of the game, when you put the shabby doll into your storage box, it causes specific, unique hauntings to start to happen in your apartment.
Oh, that's really cool.
It does nothing on the PC version.
Aww. Okay, seeing as we won't get to see what happens then, can you tell us a little bit about those unique hauntings?
Nope, you'll have to see them for yourself.
But it's the PC version.
I'm speaking to chat.
Oh, okay. Fine. Sport. No, we're not gonna fight if we don't have to.
Basically, a bunch of baby faces start poking through the wall above the box,
Oh, that's terrifying.
screaming at you.
Okay, so I can't open any of these yet. I don't have the keys for them. So we'll keep going. Yeah. Ow! Oh no, I got ghosted. I think the one thing I really miss about the previous games with this one is that I can't open my inventory when I'm being chased, because it doesn't like pause the game. Wrong button again. There we go.
I prefer that.
Really?
Yeah, it means that you have to actually pay attention to when you're accessing your inventory. As an additional level of not so much skill but planning.
There we go. I've marked that one as well. Yeah, but then I can't swap weapons mid-fight without getting punched in the face.
Yep. Skill issue.
Well, yeah, we know that. I am the skill issue. That's why I need you to babysit me through these. So I'd say that apartment world is... That was an ominous noise. Well. This wasn't like this before. Tank filled with oil. There are tools and things on the ground. The washing machine. I don't need that right now. There we go. The hell is this? Dryer sprayed blood all over the place.
Well, Henry, you shouldn't have put blood in the dryer.
Yeah, exactly. Stop putting blood bags in the dryer. The plastic gets hot and it explodes. There's a red paper stuck in here. There's two, in fact, Henry. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually 01/21. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people? But he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. May 2nd diary in our book.
The
Blondie.
Locanes are the twin victims.
Mhm.
And we first read about them going missing in Silent Hill 2.
Oh, we did, didn't we? There's a red paper stuck in here. It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. Police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan case round 2, but something about it bothered me. May 14th.
Police are really not very imaginative, are they?
No, they are not. Well, this is awkward. Who do you think's going to win the staring contest?
He sees you when you're sleeping.
Ah, we won the staring contest, it's okay. That is not Santa. I don't care what you try and tell me, Dee, that is not Santa.
He comes bearing gifts.
I mean, he did give us a dolly. Aww. Chalky milk didn't magically replenish itself. I don't think we need this for a little bit yet, so I'm going to put it in storage. Am I wrong?
You could have opened that already, but technically you don't need it at all ever.
Yeah, I know it's like a side thing, isn't it? Because I didn't pick this up on my first playthrough, so I know I don't need it. But I don't think I can use it for a little bit. I might be wrong.
You're wrong.
I am wrong. I'll take it with me then. The dolly can stay here, though. Having her in my pocket creeps me out. Let's check on our neighbour. Looks like Eileen's okay. She's wearing a very nice dress. Maybe she's going to a party.
Didn't she already go out the last time we were looking?
I think she was getting ready to go out last time we looked in on her. Okay, back we go. Oh, is it for one of these lockers?
Yeah.
Ah. These are the tenants' lockers. There are numbers 101 through 304. So if I use that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. And now they're all over the floor. Oops. Can we pick them up?
At least there's no letters from dead wives in here.
That we know of. Superintendent's room. So we want the other key that we have in our pocket. Door shut tight. Won't open at all.
I don't think he was really trying.
Nah, I don't think he was either. But I wouldn't normally make this joke, but I know where we are, and we've already heard him say some weird shit already, so, comfy chair, computer, box tissues. This man does not need anything else. It's a diary. Red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting. I just can't throw it away. Must have been around...
I'll be back in a minute, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Must have been about 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. Must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. Problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away and heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think about it, I'll bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there. Well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. So the super of the building has the umbilical cord of an abandoned baby in a box in his apartment. Perfectly normal, reasonable thing to do. Okay, Henry, you're looking at something. Why aren't you interacting with it? Okay, so we've got some more red papers here. It says there's nothing on them, but we already know from putting a piece of paper under our apartment door that when we go back to our apartment through the hole, there is stuff written on the papers, so. It's a hastily scribbled memo. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend, Mike, tore off.
Nurse Rachel.
Not the same, surely. Can't be.
Nurse Rachel.
Welcome back, Dee.
You know who Nurse Rachel is?
Go on.
He's Mary's nurse.
It is the same Nurse Rachel. Okay, then. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Gee, I wonder what's in this red box that definitely wasn't mentioned in a note that we just picked up. Oh, we can't go in kitchen. It's cordoned off. So yeah, I think this is probably the most sort of, air quotes, traditionally Silent Hill area of the game, and probably has the most references to other Silent Hill games as well. Would you agree, Dee?
This is definitely the most lore-heavy single chapter of the game, yeah.
Mm.
And yeah, it plays the most like Silent Hill 1 to 3 area.
Complete with wonky camera angles. It says, my darling's number, and there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press the numbers? Yes. Ruh-roh. I woke someone up.
You dead.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I want the medical kit. Nurse uniform. Name on it says Rachel. Please leave me alone, I'm sorry. Oh no.
That is specifically a Silent Hill freestyle nurse uniform, as distinct from 1 and 2.
Well, every nurse uniform is distinct from Silent Hill 2's nurse's uniforms.
Yeah, but it's interesting because it's a character from Silent Hill 2.
That's a very fair point. I suppose that's got a lot to do with James's mental state. Oh boy.
Yep.
Sir, please leave me alone. Turntable. That's a bathroom. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, that one's, I guess, not the ringing phone because it won't let me touch it.
The most fun thing about this ringing phone thing is that it's completely optional.
And you know me, I love optional content.
You want room 202.
Thank you. This is 105, so we want to go up. Ah, these ghosts are mean.
That's a completely optional ghost as well,
Caused by the phone.
caused by the phone.
Great. Great. I did this to myself.
Yeah, you made Mike angry.
I'm sorry, Mike. 203. Excuse me. 202. Oh my god, here it is. Oh, it's this room. Yes. There's no one there. Gee, really? Who'd have guessed, Henry? Just racking up everybody's phone bills in the apartment. It's a painting of a young man. Memo says 107. He listens to great music, but I feel so sorry for him having to live under Braintree. Ah, we met Mr. Braintree already, didn't we?
Old Dickie Braintree.
Yep, Dickie Braintree. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. Memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. I'm seeing a pattern here. Easy does it, Henry. There we go. It's a painting of a man holding a brush. Memo says 202. Self-portrait. It's a painting of a nurse. On the memo, it says 106. Oh, hi, Porthos. Just casually climbing up in the chair, uninvited, to sit with me. Hi, buddy. Were you that lonely? Huh? On the memo it says 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. It's a painting of a plump woman. Memo says 204. She's always eating something. Yeah, and? But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. Being a nurse is hard work. Rachel probably doesn't have the energy to cook. There's nothing painted yet. No, there's definitely something painted there. Come on. Come on, Henry. It's right in front of you. Right in front of you. It's a painting of an old couple. Memo says 304. A nice, sweet old couple. It's a painting of a woman holding a cat. The memo says 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. That is a harsh accusation to make. Kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Aww.
Sounds like a woman has her priorities in order.
Yeah. And just because she loves cats and has spent a lot of time with cats doesn't mean that she's missed her opportunity to get married. She may find somebody else who loves cats as much as she does. And they may have a lovely, happy, cat-filled life together. It's never too late. For anyone watching Porthos on Doggo Cam right now, Slow has just gone out the front door. So he's gone on like proper high alert. Hang on. See? I'll leave it like that. It's a little wonky, but it'll do. Probably fall at some point. He's really intently staring at the door. Whoa! That old lady tried to grab me. Oh, cool! I have never used the shovel before, so did not know that that happened.
There goes the pacifism.
Where they're concerned, yes. I hate the little fuckers. They're annoying. I'm sorry, were they your creepy bird creatures? Old lady's just punching me. Okay, is that everything here? I guess so. Oh! She's back. This is the artist's room. Bye, Porthos. Honestly. Okay. Am I safe in here? I hope I am. It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. Memo says 203. He's so noisy. I wish he would stop all that drinking and fighting. I mean, the drinking, sure, but I don't think you're much of a fighter.
You kidding? Boozing and brawling's all I do.
Okay, then. If you say so, mate. Who am I to argue? This must be Richard Braintree. The memo says 207. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids. Especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. That's, you'd hope that that's a metaphor.
We will find out.
Yes, we will. It's a painting of a man with a gun. The memo says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. We're building up quite the story about the people that live in these apartments now. It's a painting of a man holding a porno magazine. Memo says 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. This must be the superintendent. Memo says 105. Sunderland, The superintendent. I think that's the first time he's been referred to by his name, isn't it?
As yeah, first time anyone's ever said the name Sunderland in this game.
A name which we are, of course, familiar with.
Huh?
The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Oop. Must be the guy who plays video games. Memo says 205. He's always shut in his room. Looks like he has lots of weird interests. It me!
We just appreciate that guy looks jacked.
Plays a lot of Wii Fit. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. To put on YouTube, obviously. And yes, we've definitely heard the name Sunderland before, haven't we, Dee?
Yeah. I think Sunderland's a side character from the arcade game, maybe.
Yeah, sure thing. Definitely not a main character. It's not a name that has main character energy at all, is it? Okay, I think we've actually looked at all the paintings now.
Sunderland, he's the guy with all the porn magazines, isn't he?
You know what? That would not surprise me. For anyone not clued in, the player character of Silent Hill 2 is James Sunderland. Not the guy here. That's ominous. I think we need to go this way, though. Ah! Nope. Rude. Oh, we're gonna need to...
Good evening.
Hey, Fievel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see you. Oh, okay. We had a med kit, we're fine. I say as I get punched by a ghost again. Can you please let me pass? He's not gonna let me pass.
This is why I want water in Dead by Daylight. Imagine if you could set ghosts to like patrol gens.
Oh my god, that would be so annoying. So
Or you could like
could go on.
okay, maybe we don't go to that extent because that might be a little bit overpowered. And it might be a little bit too close to Nemesis zombies. What if we could do like we could trigger hauntings on certain interactables? Like you could haunt a vault and it would spawn a ghost. You could haunt a pallet and it would spawn a ghost.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Like, and then you could have like a kind of like they did with Sadako, where you have to use like a little sword that you can pick up to get rid of the haunting, or a candle or something.
Yeah, probably a candle for the hauntings. And then even if you had like one or two ghosts, or probably one ghost per survivor, and then have 4 swords spawn on the map.
Ooh, yeah, that'd work. I like that. That'd be really cool. Did some shopping, some Lethal Company, some studying. Busy bee. Oh, that sounds really good, Fiverr. I'm glad you've had a good day. And I am doing fantastic considering I've not had a lot of sleep. Ooh, itchy ear though. So we'll fix that. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. So it's a bloodstained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pocket. Okay, can we pick the red paper up? Yes, thank you. There we go. Nope. I knew there was something in there that I wanted. This place is It's seen better days.
Would you be willing to wager a guess on Walter's favourite Taylor Swift album?
Look, I am all for wages except for if you're using Walter as code for DMAC here. That I'm not okay with.
Not that similar. I've killed far less people.
So far. Give it time. Is there nothing in here? Is this just a quiet room? I mean, I'd be okay with that. That's a wall. There we go. Can't steal from the fridge. I've missed everyone so far, so thank Walter. I am finally here for a Silent Hill 4 stream. Hello, Garlips. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope that your session with Mr. Matt for Low Res went well. No spoilers, obviously.
Praise be to the Walter.
Yeah, Garlips is a fellow Silent Hill 4 appreciator. So has been very much looking forward to us playing this one.
Fellow man of culture.
Okay, we're going to nip back to our apartment. But first I need to nip back to the other version of our apartment, which I think is over here. Maybe it wasn't over here. It's 207. Ah, fuck it, we're over here now.
I tried it. Sorry, why don't you go? Respond first.
Just want a quiz and a box of chockies. My low res recording was certainly controversial. Oh my, okay then. Oh, Gollip speedruns this. I didn't realise. Haven't in a while, actually. You should. You should definitely. And I will be there to cheer you on. I am not going to speedrun this unless D coerces me into it, which he is very good at.
It's funny that you say that because last week you were trying to coerce me into learning this speedrun with you. Which is it?
Well, it's my channel, so my rules. I say that you coerce me into it.
I see.
I mean, to be fair, you coerced me into speedrunning in the first place, and I'm learning A Link to the Past because of you, so... And I don't think I've managed to get you to run a single game for me yet, so...
You haven't asked me to run a single game?
Oh, I have. You brush it off every time.
You haven't asked me to run a non-Silent Hill game?
I have. I asked you to run a bunch of stuff with me. I've got them all written down in a book. We've discussed it for the last, 3 years.
Well, pick one and I'll learn it.
Okay, we'll try that again. I got an L1R1 once. Holy shit. Okay, you were going to say something, D, and I'm going to leave this room because we don't want to be in here just yet. I don't want to cause any trouble right now. Oh, God. Look, dogs. Stop it. Bad dog. Yes, pacifism is over.
It certainly seems so.
I'm sick of them biting me.
Made it feel like a third of the game without killing an incredible amount of things.
Mm-hmm. They were just... They were bugging me. I just want a bit of peace and quiet so that we can chat and I can traverse the apartment. That's all. Okay, so I know we need to come back here in a minute, but first, I'll go back to my apartment.
I was waiting for a moment where you weren't fighting for your life to ask you an unrelated question, but when will you be playing The Last Faith?
Oh, fuck, I really need to do that. They gave me a key for it and everything. Maybe on Wednesday?
Cool.
Why?
I just have opinions and no one to share them with.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming it on Wednesday. Behold, posting my own post, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to do everything? Yep, that's exactly what's happening here. Oops. There we go. Now that we've done that.
Maybe no one lives in 302 and Henry's just like a
Squatter?
weird, yeah, like a weird squatter / mailman. And there's like a 1 hour photo thing going on.
That is not a movie I expected you to reference today.
It's an appropriate reference though.
It fucking is. Bravo. God, I have not watched that film in ages. Which is a shame, I really like it. I know a lot of people don't.
Now, a lot of people are wrong.
A lot of people really struggled with the concept of Robin Williams doing something that wasn't funny in some way. Which I think really undervalues him as an actor, because he was an absolutely fantastic actor of many genres.
I definitely like it when people play against type.
Me too. It's part of the reason I actually quite like the number 23 with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Well, isn't it handy that we found another bit of ripped paper?
I'll give you the number 23 until you stop thinking of Cable Guy as a comedy.
Oh, I like Cable Guy. Cable Guy is probably one of my favourites that he's done. Rachel, love you, always. Watching, window, protect you, with love, Mike. Well, that's spooky. Yeah, goddamn it, Mike, indeed. I'm getting these papers in the speedrun. Occasionally, Henry looks at his shoes. Yeah, I've had that happen to me in the not speedrun now. Like, last time we were playing this, she's like, looking at my shoes now. I don't want to look at my shoes. Swell when that happens. He has a lot to say about them. He just really likes his shoes.
There's not much personality going on here. He needs something to talk about.
And like all self-respecting introverts, he looks at everybody's feet when he talks to them, so he knows a lot about shoes. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. I remember when I was at uni, we did a couple of sessions in forensics on shoe print analysis. Because, believe it or not, it's actually a surprisingly complex and very interesting art form, question mark. And yeah, you can learn a lot about a person from their shoes. So,
Well, I don't wear any.
Oh, I thought that was just like a Tim Minchin style affectation. Okay. Which rooms have we already been in? We've been in this one.
Also, why I apply a layer of glue to my fingertips before I go anywhere.
In the hopes it'll cover up your fingerprints.
No, so the gloves don't come off.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
I know glue doesn't cover fingerprints. Come on. Epoxy, though. That might.
May as well just work in a pineapple cannery for a decade. Well, this is a cheerful room. That is not a cheerful noise. Oh, it's coming from in here. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you. Checking I've not missed anything. A lot of old video game machines laying around. I think there's a thing I can actually pick up on the desk, I'm not sure, but... Cassette tape. Label says... Skinned mic. Could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Yes. Okay, it's that we can pick up. Cool. Off we go. That's the other room we've not been in. In a competition between Henry and Wallpaper Paste over which has more personality, the Wallpaper Paste has become an evil ghost. Bravo, Garlips. There are lots of kids' toys lying around. This is the apartment of the large family.
We hope.
They left their dog behind. Observation. Extremely ominous music for a family home. Okay, I guess there's nothing on there that I can pick up. Shh.
A lot of bars for a family home as well.
I mean, I guess. Looks like a kid's graffiti. Writing is so jammed together it makes me feel sick. Before anybody starts thinking that I grew up in a household where I was in a cage or something like that, I didn't. I was making a joke. My mum was lovely. My dad was lovely. I had very nice and very progressive parents. Still do, technically. Right. Was it 207 or 307 that he was in? It was 207, wasn't it?
Yes.
Back we go. Too far. I built up a rhythm, you see. So somebody's had a horrible strawberry jam accident in this room. And they didn't even manage to get it all in the bin. What a shame. Is there anything we can loot before we set things in motion? Just gonna check.
There is very important loot in this room.
Yes, but is it pre or post? Oh, there's a golf club. Looks like a putter. I'll take your word for it, Henry. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. Okay, I don't think I can interact with any of that. No, doesn't seem like it. I must admit, when I played this the first time, when I got to this point in the game, it was very, very early in the morning. And I'd been playing for several hours. So a lot of the extra stuff kind of got missed. I tried to pick up some stuff, but like I didn't get the love letters last time. Yeah, I missed a couple of key things. No pun intended.
And you're still making sensational time this one.
I know. This is the gun that Richard was using. Take Richard's revolver? Yeah, go on then. Another gun that I'll never use.
Is that because you're going for the best ending and it doesn't matter?
He's gone. Oh. We've been through this before, I know, but the best ending is the one that I got last time, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not strictly going for that ending, but I'm probably going to end up with it due to my lack of skill in certain things. I want to do a slow lore playthrough and get the entire golf club set. It's strong. Oh, okay. I don't know how many of the golf clubs I've got, but I can see Eileen Galvin from here.
That means killing one of the monkeys.
Ah, okay. Yeah. No, I didn't do that. So I am missing a golf club then. Then again, have we seen that monkey yet?
Yeah, you pointed out the monkey with the golf club last time.
Oh shit, yes, I did. I did, because I thought it was the one that stole my golf club last time. But it wasn't. Pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? Okay. Is there anything else I need to pick up in here that I don't know about?
Henry's so accepting of the fact that he's in a different dimension.
Yeah, I think he's just sort of gotten used to it now, because every time he climbs into the hole in his bathroom, he ends up somewhere new. So it must be like an alternate dimension or something. This is the bathroom dimension.
So this is what the Mushroom Kingdom looks like.
Yep. That's what all this is. Like, all the squelchy stuff, it's not flesh, it's mushroom. That's why it's called the Mushroom Kingdom. Just, you know, they cutesy it up for Mario. Make it more
Mario doesn't see that because he's always on shrooms.
Yes, exactly. It's a spores thing.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense.
So which one of them is more likely to sue us? Nintendo or Konami?
Konami don't care.
Yeah, probably Nintendo. When was the last time Konami gave a fuck about Silent Hill?
2000 and...
You really had to think about that then, didn't you?
I can't remember what year Silent Hill 4 came out. I know it was when I was in high school, though.
Ooh, bullets! Nintendo is very keen on their copyright strikes. They are indeed. In fact, the audio on one of my VODs for Kingdom Battle got muted when I uploaded that ages and ages ago because Nintendo were being defensive of their IP.
Yeah.
When I was singing the praises of the sound design in the fucking game.
They killed the free fan remake of Metroid 2 because it was better than the remake they did.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so that's Eileen's room, so we can't get in there because we don't have the key for it. But apparently the key for Eileen's room should be in the Super's apartment. We've not actually tried to go in our own apartment yet, have we? Oh, sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to disturb you. Can't even open it with the key. I think it's locked from the inside, too. Funny that.
And you didn't even look and see if there were any handprints on the wall.
Would I have been able to see that? That's a good point, thank you.
Who knows? We'll never find out now.
We will. We can't see anything on the wall there.
The wall is too juicy.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's all handprints. Oops, all handprints. Okay. Where else have we got to look? Such a weird building design, in my opinion, as well. Half as many rooms on the 3rd floor as on the 2nd. Seems so odd.
Eh.
Okay, we've been in all of them.
Can't even argue that it was like a penthouse.
No, exactly. It's just sort of... It's weird. Okay, we've not done the other side of the ground floor yet, but... Super's room, Super's room, Super's room, Super's room. Super's room. Excuse me, Mike. That is Mike, right? Return it to 302 together with the part her boyfriend tore off. Nope. Not that one. Super Nintendo Sunderland's room. I have tried so hard not to read it as Super Nintendo every time Superintendent has been up on the screen.
You're stronger than anyone else in this chat.
Okay, so there's no other key there. Did I see what I think I saw then? I
Depends what
did.
you thought you saw.
I did. That was very images taken moments before disaster there. I just spotted the feet in the corner of the screen and was like, oh, shit, I'm gonna get ghosted again, aren't I? Nope. Okay, so we've checked all of these rooms out already. Time to go to the other side. No pun intended. The other side of the apartment building. No, that doesn't make it any better, does it? Fuck. Floaty old feet, yep. Let Let me in before the dog bites me. Speaking of interesting sound design.
This is fine.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
The throat singing is the herald of the bat bugs.
Just gonna quickly murderate them all. If I can.
Get nice and
Someone who loves bugs, you really hate bugs.
I hate these bugs. Torport, thank you very much for the meat mecha maintenance. I will quickly have a little stretch, do a posture check, and have a little sip of my drink, as you have requested. D, you're welcome to do the same if you want to, but I ain't going to tell you what to do.
My entire spine just cracked. I've been sitting playing RuneScape for 13 hours today.
You see, I took breaks in my RuneScape playing. I did the sensible thing.
I went to bed early last night, so I woke up at like 9 and just immediately set about it.
9.
Yeah.
Ugh. Get on my level, scrub. Been awake since 8. I went to bed at 4.
Well, I'm sorry that I went to bed at like 10 because there was no one here to play games with.
Oh, wow. Wow, you're guilting me live on stream now. You could have joined me on comms while I was playing RoboCop. Though, you wouldn't have been able to join me on comms tonight, because I probably would have blown your eardrums out with all the excitement. And what do you mean you didn't know that? Of course you can come and join me on comms anytime you like. I've told you that hundreds of times at this point. You're always welcome, friend.
Just making sure that he's not here before I say anything. What actually happened was Kieran said, I will be around after dinner to play some League of Legends. Like 5:30. And then last I heard from him, he was zoned out on his couch at 6 o'clock because he ate a giant quarter pounder and an entire hoagie in the space of 15 minutes.
Well, that was silly. No sleep club. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm a little bit jealous, to be honest.
Of
That
the
sounds like an
food or
amazing
the...
Yeah, the food.
I mean, who doesn't love a good food coma as well, but... Leeches. We're just gonna leave them over there. Not that they want to stay over there.
Oh, that's fine. It's not like they ever get in the way, right?
Yeah, definitely not. Yep. Okay, I don't think there's anything for us to loot, I mean, collect in here. Ah!
They don't annoy speedrunners in any way.
Definitely not. Isn't that right, Garlips? Leeches aren't a problem, right? Not a nuisance in the slightest. I am going the right way. Good. Ah! No! Bad dogs! I'm trying so hard not to hit you. We have magic tricks to avoid them. Ah, this is the gun nuts room. Ah, excuse me. Oh. Excuse me, please. It's a model gun, totally useless as a weapon. I'll show you this week. Awesome, thank you. All the guns here are just models. No, I wanted that. Shit. Yes, take the bullets. And apparently get punched in the face. Are they all models?
Honestly, he's caused enough trouble at this point that you could probably Probably a good candidate for a sword.
Yeah, definitely. Because I died. Shit. I was gonna leave this room and then go back to my apartment. Fuck. Dang it. Okay, so what have we done? What haven't we done? It's okay, it's just a little bit of repeating ourselves. Just a little bit.
It's okay, it's just a little bit repeating ourselves.
Just a little
Just a little bit.
bit.
Oh, is Garlips aware of what we're playing next?
Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not.
Oh, it's a treat.
Do you want to tell him and anyone else in chat that doesn't know? Or do I have to?
Tan has very generously volunteered for no coercion whatsoever
Volunteered, yeah, that's exactly what fucking happened.
to play as their first experience of the game, the PC port of Homecoming.
And when I asked Enigma in his chat if there was anything I should know before doing so, he said, okay, Google these things, install all of these patches. This is the best I can give you as advice for using the PC port. My actual advice is don't play the PC port. So,
PC port is pretty garbage.
So yeah, I'm dreading it. I'm dreading every moment of it.
Homecoming was actually one of the first games I ever speedran before I knew speedrunning was a thing.
Just
that
so
was
that
on
you
the
could get it over and done with as quickly as possible.
no, yeah, I played through that game like 15 plus times a day. Casually. Yeah, that and Resi 4. I just replayed them over and over again.
I mean, Resi 4, I'm 100% there with you, but I had it on the Wii, so wasn't playing that quickly. Whoa!
I had the GameCube version. Back when it was still a GameCube exclusive.
I didn't have a GameCube, so I think I already did this. I know I already did this because I died, but I think I checked and there was nothing I could do in here, so I'm going to leave.
That exclusivity deal did not last very long.
Evidently.
There's maybe a free game deal for Resi 4, Beautiful Joe, and maybe Resident Evil 0.
I don't know what happened there. Was it? It was! Interesting. Okay, then. Did it again. Let's not get killed this time.
Yeah, the which you're never going to use.
Yep. Okay, we're out of there. I don't think there was anything else in that room. If there was, I need to I've watched Mumbler do it a few times. I like the aiming to get through walls tricks. You see, the speedrun looks really fun. But I'm a little bit nervous about what it's going to be like as a casual play. And yes, I am aware of the fridge, and have been avoiding opening the fridge for the sake of the viewers, if I'm honest with you. Though I can open it if you really want me to. We're going to heal up first.
The actual game and story and enemy design of Homecoming, in light of what came after, isn't actually that bad.
I like the way you put that on there. In light of
And
what came after.
I did actually really enjoy it for what it is when I played it at the time.
Okay. Right, I don't have the revolver, which means we've got to go and do that bit again as well. Good to know. This fridge is bueno, I promise. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to stand here for a minute. Actually, you know what? We'll go inside and we'll admire the bathroom hole whilst we wait for our health to fully replenish. And I will have another little stretch. Oh, that was a good knuckle crack. Here we go. What else I've not done yet? I've not tried to open the main doors. We are just not allowed to leave, ever. But yeah, going back a page, D, if you do ever want to join me on any other streams, you are welcome to do so. You always are.
You'll regret that.
Oh, I don't think I will.
You'll regret that next time you're playing Link to the Past.
No, I don't think I will. It would be easier to follow your instructions if you're talking to me than if I have to stop to read text on a screen, so...
Yeah, probably. But you made it look easy last time.
And then you left because you had to go, and all of a sudden I couldn't do speed spin anymore.
Okay,
What
I
does
can't
that
do
tell
spin
you?
speed either.
I can only do it when you're watching, apparently.
If we're going to be in a team together, that seems like the opposite of a problem.
That's true. It's gonna be a long, long time before I'm good enough for us to be in a proper team, though.
You and me both.
Hey, you at least know the run.
We have to find some third schmuck to join us.
Yeah, we do. Any suggestions? Ah! No! No touchy!
I can name it a hat.
Well, that seems like a dangerous plan. I'm a schmuck. What's the game? Link to the Past, Garlips.
Randomizer specifically.
Okay, there was nothing useful in here, so we're just gonna leave. Like, there was no lore or anything. That I recall. We need to turn that way, though, because we need to go to 207. But yeah, if you want to learn it, Garlips, we'd have at least one world record holder on our team. Not for the game that we'd be playing, but, you know, still. How many world records have you got now, Garlips?
Wait, We'd have 3 world record holders on our team.
No, I don't have a world record anymore.
What?
I know. I need to play some more Narita Boy because somebody took my world record.
Oh yeah, someone like studied and optimized that run, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. And you know what? I'm not even mad. They made a speedrun account literally so that they could upload that run and take my world record off of me. And I had to review it because I'm the only active moderator for the boards at the moment. And I was just stunned. It was such a fucking good run. There's so much I can learn from it. I was really impressed.
To be honest, that's probably what you want from stuff like that as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I don't know if my world record counts because no one else has actually submitted a time for Chronicles of Two Heroes.
I'm stuck on the final level, so I will get round to finishing it eventually and doing a full run instead of just the demo run, but yeah, you're going to be on your own for a little bit longer, I'm afraid, buddy.
It's okay. If the devs can't beat my time, I've got a fucking price.
Don't they owe you, like, a bit of merch or something for that? Or were they going to put something in the game for you?
They said if I ever got a sub 30?
Mm-hmm.
No. Like, something that seemed impossible when they said it.
And then you got it the next run you did.
Yeah, I think it was a sub 130 actually. And that was smashed. I think they said they were going to add the glitched checkpoint
Oh, yeah, the old shrine.
as
That
an
would be
actual
really cool.
Easter egg. Yeah.
I hope they do actually do that.
That would be nice.
It would. I really do hope they make good on it for you. Because then when I finally get to a point where I'm capable of speedrunning it without dying repeatedly, I can be like, look, that's because DMAC's really cool. I found some of the tech he uses.
Yes, you did.
I did. That is my speedrunning claim to fame. Honestly, I prefer like glitch hunting and finding tech to actually doing the speedruns, I think, but I enjoy the speedruns themselves as well. Okay, I think we're about up to date with everything that we did before I died. Now, I think.
Yeah, I'd say more or less.
So I think we should just go back to our apartment with the cassette now and have a little listen. I also like doing the science. It's fun. It is, isn't it? I love a bit of science.
I'm really bad at finding tech.
Oh, I swear you found some. I swear you found some for my Narita Boy run.
I throw ideas at you, and whether or not they work is another question.
I think that counts. We are going to save just in case I die again. Because that seems to be a thing that's happening a lot on this this playthrough. I think I died once on my first playthrough. So I'm rather disappointed in myself. Must admit.
Oh, you're playing with additional limitations.
Am I?
Yeah, you've not been fighting anything.
That's true.
Which means you're also carrying less supplies at all times.
Yeah.
And
Very
now
fair.
the news. Yesterday, Wally the Walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo,
Oh, we get this
gave
again,
birth
do
to
we?
a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup. Mother and child are doing just fine.
I've just had the thought that our TV doesn't seem to Oh, it's a audio cassette. It's all good. Stereo, so...
Gen Z would never know what to do in this puzzle.
Very true. Oh, there we go. I pressed the wrong button again.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
I don't think I've listened to this before.
Snooping around again? Get your ass out of here before you really piss me off.
Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Alrighty then.
Very Twin Peaks vibe to that tape.
Little bit. Okay. Legendary tape.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, Mr. Sunderland. You, strange, strange man.
Not as strange as this son.
But strange in a similar way.
Possibly why his son is the way that he is.
I couldn't possibly comment on the nature or nurture of the Sunderland family.
And with that, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Sat on all my fingers here. Oh boy. Let's just get the fuck out of here. First off. The thing is, Garlips, I have played this before. Problem is, it was a year ago. And I did know what I needed to do. But, yeah. Who's got it? So we need the key for Eileen's apartment, which she dropped, which should be back with the super, in theory. But I can't find it in the super's apartment. God, I love the sound design in this game. I did try and pick up the red box earlier and it wouldn't let me. Ah! Still can't pick it up. That's good, I think. And I can't pick up any other keys. Oh, I should have put the cassette away. I've got to admit, having him chasing me is certainly not helping. And wasn't a problem last time, because I didn't do the phone thing. Ooh. Ah! No, leave me alone. Please? Getting caught in doorways with them is always a problem as well. Like, because you can't squeeze past them without getting hurt. Nothing to say about the bicycle parts. Okay. Let's go somewhere where I'm not gonna be as likely to get punched. Oh, wait, no, that's the article. Is it May 14th? Hey, Frankenstein, it was my mother. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, my mum dropped a little sub bomb yesterday. And you got caught in the blast radius. Congratulations. No, it's not that one. Picked up the key that Eileen from 303 must have dropped. Thought I'd return it to her. I guess I'll give it to the super. Which means that they hadn't done it yet. Ah, here we go. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. Gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was ripped here. Okay, so... It's 301 we need? It's a very solid use of the Platty emote there. Love it, Garlics. Love it. I'm gonna get ghosted again, aren't I? You know, it's impossible to do anything with these floating buggers around. We're gonna enter the hole just to get away from her.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Welcome back, Dee. Okay, so I am trying to remember where Eileen's key is, and I am failing. I could have sworn it was in one of those, like, cylindrical rooms, but... I hear you can call these guys in New York to sort these ghosts out. Oh, maybe. But haven't they had a lot of health code violations?
Key is nearby. That helps.
Yeah, I thought it was in the journalist's room.
Even closer than that.
Even closer than that. So... Hey Sol, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
You have all of the pieces of red paper, don't you?
I thought I
All the
did,
scrap.
but perhaps not, as I appear to be missing half of the scrap that actually has information on it. No, I do not. Okay, Garlip says I don't. Not all red paper.
There we go. We're missing a piece.
I know what we're missing. Oh, go on then, Garlips. Which room is it in? Tell me which room it is and I'll go find it. I'm gonna stand here staring at Eileen's door. I have been not saying it for 20 minutes. I really appreciate you following the rules and not giving spoilers and things. And not backseating. Oh, fuck, it's in the fridge. I have to open the fridge. Damn it. Okay. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do that. I had forgotten that was there. Okay, thank you.
You know, I appreciate that Garlips is telling without telling as well.
Garlips is very good at that. It's the trigger to make the key appear. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna deal with these little fuckers. Before they deal with me. Okay, brace yourselves. It smells terrible. Actually, anyone that's got any issues with gore or anything relating to animals might want to look away now. Okay. I will let you know when it's safe to look back. Oh no, we're good. It's wrapped up in these torn bloody jeans. Oh, there we go. I thought it was visual, but I guess not. I have remembered this section wrong. It's torn red paper in one of the pockets. I'm not going to read the other bit of text there. Okay, you can look back now. It's safe. Yeah, my brain had taken that bit of text and turned it into actual graphic imagery, and that made... What? I didn't pick it up, motherfucker! That is the other issue I have had with this game repeatedly, especially on this playthrough, but on my off-stream playthrough I did this a lot as well, because in the previous games, you just sort of automatically pick things up when you talk about them. I assume it does the same here. Yeah, whereas this doesn't. It very much doesn't. There we go. Take it. You have to interact with everything twice. Right, now we can go back to our apartment, shove that under the door, and then go back to our other version of our apartment and read it. And then come back here and get the key. That away. Every time. Thanks, Garlips. Okay. Wrong way. I'm gonna do that every time. Some face plant into that wall. Aww, D. The
Who
sub
did
alert
that?
went off
this
over
deja
the top
vu?
of Eileen banging on her
Garlips
door.
just resubscribed. RR_DMAC gifted a tier 1
Come
sub
on,
to
Eileen.
Garlips. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Oh no, I need to do the note. Thank you very much, Dee, for gifting a sub to Garlips. Garlips, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and use of all of the emotes for the channel.
Yeah, I've got a favourite emote on this channel. Right, where is it?
Which one is it? Garlips likes the pogo emote.
There it is.
Uh-oh. That is my favourite too. I love our little team up emote. It makes me very happy. I like using Longfang's part of it as well. Especially on the rare occasions when we're both in his chat at the same time, both causing different flavours of trouble.
We don't cause. Okay, we do.
Yeah, we do. But we're lovable about it, so nobody gets mad at us.
Nobody gets mad at you.
Okay, yeah, nobody gets mad at me. But it's okay, because they're too busy listening to me being hyperactive and daft to worry about getting mad at you. Distraction techniques. Eileen, you were banging on your door pretty hard. Are you okay? I think she's
Maybe it was Robbie.
fine. Might have been Robbie. She's probably fine.
Every time I see Robbie, it makes me want to play Legion again.
So you can be the only yellow Robbie Legion in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? May 22nd. 302? But that's this room.
Key was closer than you think.
The key was in our hearts all along.
Thanks, Yugi.
I don't know what you mean.
Speaking of yellow Robbie, actually, I've got my yellow Robbie statue in the background of every interview that I ever have, and so far no one has ever commented on it.
Really? That's surprising.
You know, the first person that comments on it is going to get some bonus marks on their interview.
Definitely. Like, I get comments about the Lego typewriter on my bookshelf all the fucking time in meetings and shit like that. I was in a call with 4 or 5 other people a couple of weeks back doing some proper, like, serious security shit, and I got a message from the project manager that was in the call that was just, is that a Lego typewriter? And then, is that a Sherlock Holmes teddy bear? Yes. That's actually cool as hell. They should hire you because of it. I think Dee was interviewing people to be hired rather than the other way around. If it's the job I think it is. Is it the job I think it is?
Yeah, unfortunately, I was the one giving the interview.
Yeah. Done a little bit of that recently myself. Not sure I'm a fan. I mean, I don't mind doing interviews, but... Well, they know you're in charge with a statue like that. Yes, definitely.
Very true.
I did pick the key up this time. Good. Had a moment there. You know, it's interesting that there's just this... There's just this patch of non-ick here, leading from the window up to Eileen's door. Just saying. Use the doll key.
Convenient patch.
Eileen, if you're happy and you know it, scream uncontrollably. It's that murderous child again. Nope, not quite. Thanks. Try again, Mum. It's DMAC.
Did you find your mommy?
Honestly, I'll take the compliment.
Get out of here.
I usually tell her a joke and then screams. Fantastic, Garlips, love it. I hope you're doing well today, Mum. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Well, neighbor's dead. Another preventable murder. Well done, Henry. I do love that we're getting so much use out of the behold command today. So we've heard some sirens. Let's go check on Eileen. It was just a dream, right? She'll be fine. She's okay, right? Right? Ruh-roh.
Hi, Robbie.
Hello, Robbie. Now, I hadn't realised this last time I did this bit, but it actually, because of the way the blood's landed on Robbie's face, looks like he's been crying. I suspect that's intentional.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Oh dear. That's not good.
One game for Americans. Which year was that? Funny.
Lovely. A little bit, but not untrue. Sadly, I have to leave you. I still haven't seen Doctor Who yet, and if I start it now, I can go to bed straight after. Good luck with the rest of the stream, and thanks again, DMAC.
DMAC was 2Ds. That's my next name.
Double DMAC. Oh my.
Thanks, Scarlett.
Garlips, thank you so much for being here. It's been lovely to have you. Thank you for your help earlier with the fridge. I hope you enjoy Doctor Who. I haven't seen it myself yet, so no spoilers, please. And I hope you have a lovely sleep afterwards. Take care. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in here. You got the succubus talisman. Bit harsh. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Okay, so we got a succubus talisman, and Henry says that the succubus is a frightening demon.
I know where you're going with this.
I wonder what that could possibly mean. I'm not saying anything.
Your belief about Henry is, from everything that we know, not inaccurate.
All I can say is we stand an ace king. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on. But she's in danger, nevertheless. July 13th.
Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
If they did do a Silent Hill Part 2 or Dead by Daylight, as they did with Resident Evil,
Yeah.
would you rather have Henry or Eileen?
Henry.
If there could only be one new survivor.
Henry. Do Henry with an Eileen skin.
Okay, I was going to say, would you be okay with like Eileen and Cynthia skins for Heather?
Oh yeah, that'd work too. But no more Gerald, please.
No, but we could have Jank if they were to add Frank to the game.
We could. I love that.
Can you go back to the wall?
To the wall?
Mhm.
As in the wall outside?
Not the window. Yeah.
I walked into that, didn't I? Sort of like I keep walking into the walls. Nikki, welcome in and thank you for the treat for the bar staff. Mine will be a gummy sweet. I believe Dee's is rum as usual.
Indeed it is.
So I've got a jelly baby.
Interesting number of handprints here.
We've got like a really faint one right at the end. Like it's not a proper handprint.
It's not a full handprint. It's incomplete.
I wonder what that could mean. Because all of those like bright, fresh red ones, they're all from people that have died recently.
Oh no. No, I was counting that. Are you talking about the third one on the bottom? I was counting that.
Hang on a minute. Making me do maths on my stream. No, I was counting the fourth one. In the middle. Which you may or may not be able to see. Because it is very faint. Hello, Pom. Welcome in. Yes, someone made a good hand job indeed.
I can see 19 distinct handprints, and then on the far bottom right, like the fingertips of a 20th, way over on the right hand side.
I don't see it way over on the right hand side, but I see it's sort of central for me. I can see it in the center. Hello, Valcion. Welcome on in. You all need to stop. Just stop doing everything. Or are you referring specifically to the filthy jokes? Because I doubt that saying we all need to stop is ever going to stop people from making filthy jokes in this chat. You know what you're doing. Well, Dee and I were counting handprints.
Yeah, but then Valzion told me to stop.
Yeah. The hole is blocked. Well, I guess we're not climbing into the hole anymore, so we're going to stop doing that too. We're doing what now? No more hole. What I want to know is who blocked it. Because, no one's getting in or out of here.
Have to assume some sort of cave in. Or one of those spiders with the butts that they use to block up their tunnel.
Okay, that's way too clean to be a cave-in and does not look like a spider butt. And trust me, I know spider butts. That's concrete.
You know where we saw a big spider butt?
You really need to clean the apartment, Henry. He does need to give it a bit of a spruce up, doesn't he? He needs to get some polyfiller for this wall as well. Where we saw a spider butt.
Mm-hmm.
In that other game.
Yep.
He's just quarantining during COVID. Yeah, this is just it's a COVID story. That's what it's been since day one. None of this is actually happening. He's just going slowly insane in his apartment during quarantine. Which is what led him to put blood in the tumble dryer.
Speaking of Tom Scott, actually. Nikki mentioned Tom Scott.
Next door neighbour is a rock troll. Sorry. That was brilliant, Pom Bravo. That completely derailed my train of thought there. I am so sorry, Dee. Please continue.
It's quite alright. I do enjoy being derailed by a good joke. Tom Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who Tom Scott really reminds me of?
Go on.
Your boss. I don't know why. But it's just there's a connection in my brain for some reason.
I'm going to have to think on that one. Because I don't know why either.
Maybe how excitable they both are about weird nerd shit.
Oh, I have only made that worse. Snipe and Wib, I believe it was actually
Penguin
Snipe and
Sentinel has been
Longfang
a
this
sub for
evening.
14 months.
Thank
Very
you
naughty,
very, very
raiding
much for
bound.
trusting us with your community this evening. And Penguin Sentinel, thank you very, very much for the sub for 14 months. Oh, geez. And Grox is in with a sub as well. Thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 43 months.
Inquisitor Grox has been a sub for 43 months.
Hello,
Very naughty,
Rocket.
raid sub.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And I hope Gotham Knights went well. Holy shit, a hype train. Okie dokie.
Choo choo.
Your hubbo is so cool.
Pudlord Tynan has been a sub
Snip
for
is
23
also so
months.
cool. Thank you,
Very
Snip.
naughty, Henry Townsend is
Hope you're doing
trying
well.
his best.
Henry Townsend is trying his best. Hello, Pudlord. Thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 23 months. Fucking hell. Penguin Sentinel, thank you very much for the gift sub to Turtle.
Turtle just subbed. Naughty, Penguin Sentinel gifted a tier 1 sub to Turtle.
Remember to breathe.
A lot of things are happening right now. Snip, you are also badass. It takes one to know one. I am breathing, I promise. D-Mac, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Snipe
Is this
and
deja
Wib.
vu? Snipeen with just resubscribed.
Aw, everyone, thank you.
_DMac gifted a tier 1 sub to Snipe
This is so
and
sweet
Wib.
of you.
They have given 33
Choo-choo,
gift
indeed.
subs in the channel.
I haven't even set up the music I was going to set up for hype trains because it's been so long since we had one that I was just like, I'll do it another time. It's not like it's going to happen anytime soon. And here we are, and I haven't done it yet. Fuck. Fake gamer, I know I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
Your secret's out.
Yeah. I mean, we all knew I was a crap gamer, so, you know. It's the crap gamer to fake gamer pipeline. Oof, okay. Yes, welcome on in, everybody. In case there's anyone that's not been here before, thank you for sticking with me through that. That was a lot. Fake it till you make it, exactly. Hi, I'm Hobby Tan. I am a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them, and this evening I am joined by my good friend, D-Mac. Say hi to everybody, D-Mac. Or don't.
Balsier told me to stop.
Okay, I'm telling you to stop stopping. A crab gamer. Yes, I am a crab gamer.
Hi to everybody, D-Mac.
Fuck's sake. Okay, you can go back to stopping if you want. And we are playing through some Silent Hill 4. This is part 3 of our little playthrough, where I'm just sort of bumbling my way through it for my second ever time, and D is helping me. D is helping me navigate because I've forgotten a lot of stuff, and also giving us some fun facts about the game as we go through. Titan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It seems Chibitan has taken to Ratwife's Mothman song this evening, as that is the only version of that particular sound command we seem to be getting. But I appreciate you folks trying to get the secret Mothman commands to appear. We have secret Mothman commands now, D. I don't know if I told you about that.
I could pretend to be surprised, but...
Yeah, there are 2 versions of the Mothman sound alert, which are exceptionally rare. And we just got them both at the same time, because people are spamming Mothman.
Mothman.
I killed a Mothman in 76. It's okay, Grox. I absolve you of your sins. Forgetting about Silent Hill is a luxury few visitors can attest to. That is very true. It's less forgetting about Silent Hill and more forgetting where I am in Silent Hill. Okay, so we've got a stain on our wall now that looks like a demon. This bit stumped me for a little while when I was playing this the first time. Even though I just picked this up. I think I came and looked at this first and then picked the bit of paper up afterwards. You use the succubus talisman. Because, yeah, you'd think to do that. Sure.
Just realised when it just starts to kick off.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to a level 2 hype train that got 50% of the way to being a level 3 hype train. That is fucking amazing. Thank you, everybody that was involved in that. Chew fucking chew. You can't just go around springing absolution on people, Hobby. When they kill a Mothman, I can.
No, that is actually probably a good point. Absolution is definitely the worst Hitman game.
Bravo, D. After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother.
Kind of MCU bullshit is this?
They call it the Mothman.
No, it's not, Tids. We did get another one as well, but there were 2 commands over the top of each other, so I'm going to have to make some adjustments to the cooldown on that, I think. Folks are going to start spamming it. It's never been a problem until today. Chaos is inscribed into the depression. It me!
I get it.
Thank you for not denying my state of mind.
Many would try.
And all would fail. Okay, so we've got temptation, source, watchfulness, chaos. There it is. I
If
hit
I'm
the
at the
wrong
Chaos
button.
Guard is one shot any boss that you throw at.
I was going to start some work, yes, at this hour, but decided against it for stream. Aw, Pudlord, that's very kind of you. If you want to hang out in the Lurkers Lounge and get some work done, by all means feel free to do so. But I really do appreciate that you're hanging out here. Oh, I did it again. My brain just defaults to A as the, like, action button. But for interacting, like, using items together, you have to press X twice. And, yeah, my brain just doesn't deal with that information well. I don't know why. Okay, so we've put chaos, source, and temptation into the depression. And now we're going to put some watchfulness into the depression. So we're just going for the anxiety combo here. Some more fantastic sound design. And now a perfectly round, creepy hole. Yeah, I broke it. This one's much tidier than the bathroom hole. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen. I wonder if she's okay. I did a lot of work today and I'm tired. I had a Doctor Who break and my soul was happy. What did you think? No spoilers because I've not seen it yet, but what was your opinion? As I know you're quite the Whovian. Oh, I need to go get some water. I will be right back. Be nice to chat, Dee.
No, don't leave them here with me. They're not safe.
That didn't unmute for me. Oh well. Enjoy the rest of the cutscene, everybody. And don't let Dee be mean to you. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? It's only gone for long enough to get some water. Oh no, not again. I hate these little buggers. Okay, that one... That was fair. I killed its friends. It was getting revenge. It tried to John Wick me. It failed. But it tried. Stop it. There are all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them.
Square talk.
There are all sorts of medical things. Yep, all the same. Okay, cool. It's a paper cutting knife. Oh, it's a box cutter. It's a little bit more heavy duty than paper cutting. It's not a craft knife.
I kind of thought at first that he meant one of the giant blades that you would use for cutting sheaves of paper.
Oh, yeah. They're cool.
And I was disappointed.
A paper machete, yes. This hospital doesn't have very good security practices if they're leaving patient information just on a board like that in an unlocked room for some weirdo to come in and start looking at photographs of people.
They didn't know that some rat man was going to come through a hole in the wall.
This is true, but they should have thought about that. They should have done a proper risk assessment for otherworldly rat men. It's a nurse's memo.
We cannot be stopped.
I know you can't. It's part of your endearing charm, my friend. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. What is it with people and losing Eileen's keys? Oh my god. Sorry. This is the second time someone's lost one of her keys. Turbo! Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today.
_hyper_turbo as rating with a shoal of 8.
D. Turbo's been playing Shredder's Revenge. I hope you had fun with it.
What a game.
Such a great game. Such a fab game. I hope you had a really good stream, friend. And I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Just in case you haven't been here before, my name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And I am joined this evening by my good friend DMAC. Say hi to the Raiders, D.
Hi to the D Raiders. Wait. Try that one again.
You can try that one again if you want to.
No, the moment's passed.
The D Raiders.
They know what they need to know.
You've got Tidders' attention.
You filthy animals.
Yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing well today. We're playing some Silent Hill 4. This is our third part of this playthrough. And we are just going to go and visit Eileen in hospital. Things are very good, thank you, Turbo.
What you're saying is this is Silent Hill 4 free.
2-1? Yes, it is, technically. 4.3? 4-3? I've heard it both ways. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. People just losing keys and leaving them in stupid places. I mean...
Honestly, not the worst thing I've ever heard of.
No, me either. Eileen Galvin. E-N Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Eileen Galvin. Wow, it's just Eileen's name over and over again with different bits missing. Great note. Key goblins are tricky. They are. Very tricky. I mean, we give Headache Guy a pass because he had a headache, he had a little nap, the key fell on the floor. We've all been there.
Yeah, but why did he have a headache?
Gee, I couldn't... I couldn't possibly comment on what could have caused the headache. Hello! Goodbye. There is a very angry, very giant lady in there. Have you seen the new Christmas socks that GW has on sale? I have not, Grox. I tend to... I'll be honest with you, I've been ignoring notifications from GW about new stuff because I cannot afford any of the shit that they put out these days, so I just don't look so I don't make myself sad. Are they doing more squig socks? No worries at all, D. I hope the cat shenanigans are resolved in a reasonable and positive way. Hey Aldo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Titters, if you wanted to see the giant woman, she is pacing and she is angry. Doodles, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. She's got me in a corner. Oh, hello. She angry. Bloody operating table. That guy. What in God's name was he doing here? Yee. Ah! Okay, so I pretty much only came back in here so that I could show Tidders the giant woman. I don't think there's anything of use for me in here. But now I'm just making sure there's nothing of use. Strange human-shaped object. There is not. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna leave now. There are plenty more where she came from, Tids. Just so you know. We'll go this way. Just do a little bit of map completion. You know how I love some map completion. God, she's cute though. Can you pass her my number while you're in there? I'm sorry, I don't think she's interested in taking phone numbers from strange men that crawled through holes in the wall right now, but maybe later. Would have dropped a follow, but already following. But I think I've only silently lurked here. I think you have only silently lurked here. You've definitely dropped a follow, though, because I remember thanking you for the follow and being like, oh my God, your name is Doodles. That's great. But yeah, welcome in, Doodles. Aw, Turbo. That's very sweet of you to say thank you. Oh no, not again. They got up. Stop it. Stop it! Yes, more than likely. I do hang out in Garlips and Turbo's streams a fair bit. And Mr. Maps when I'm able to, because he tends to stream at times that I'm not able to watch. Oh, and ads as well, yeah. No, I want to take the nutrition drink. One of them, yeah. The Wheel of Struggle folks are lovely. And that includes you, Turbo. Okay. This way. Oh, cutscene. And you. Oh, and for anyone that's not met him before, this is Porthos, who has just huffed at me. So, I think it's only right and proper that he gets a bit of camera time. I'll duck the camera down a bit so you can see him better. There we go. What's a woman's... Nikki, I will indeed pat the dog. I'm gonna give him a treat first. Thank you very much. And another one that will have been Soul, I suspect. Yes, it was. Thank you very much for the treat for Porthos, Soul. I'm so glad that I put the sound alerts on that so that I don't miss any dog treats now. Did someone say enable Porthos? Tidders, thank you very much for another treat for Porthos. And hello, Shay. And another treat for Porthos. Oh, somebody's gonna get fat. And he is raring for it. Yeah, buddy. like, stop petting me. I hope you're doing well, Shay. And Grox, thank you for the treat for Porthos. With my favourite sound effect there as well. I love the fuck off, this is Dog Pat Town. It's great. And is exactly what happens to this stream when people start redeeming the treats for Porthos. It's like a snack train. Thank you very much, Doodles. He is 13? Fuck, is he 14? No, he's 13. He is a 13-year-old rescued Staffordshire Bull Terrier. We've had him for about 7 years now, I think. Maybe a little less than that. Maybe 5. We'll say 5. Yeah. But he's getting on in years now, but he still thinks he's a baby. Don't you? Yeah. 'Cause you're baby, aren't you? Yes. And he's a good boy. Oh, me and my partner have always been very adopt, don't shop. Every single pet that I've had ever since I was little has been an adopted pet. I think with the exception of Goldfish for obvious reasons. But he'd been at the shelter for at least a month when we adopted him, and nobody wanted him because he's a staffy and because he's old. And they just wanted puppies and non-neurodivergent dogs because he is... Yeah, he fits in well in this house, put it that way. But yeah, he was at a stray rehoming shelter. They found him wandering a couple of towns over from where his chip said he lived. And they phoned the number on his chip, but the people at that number never came to get him. Staffies are amazing, loving breed, but often wrongly judged in my opinion. You are 100% correct there, Doodles. In fact, we've had people here say that he's a dangerous dog because they see that he's a staffy and immediately assume that he's aggressive, and he's really not. He's the softest, daftest, most pathetic thing. But he's lovely, aren't you? Yeah. Want some chin scratches? No. So, will you give me affection? Stop it. Fuck them, seriously. Agreed. Porthos is a very good boy. He did a little waggy tail when I said he was a good boy then. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad dog. There are only bad owners. And it's taken us a long time to get him to a point where he's reasonably comfortable because he's got a lot of baggage as a rescue dog. But there he is. And now he's happy and causes just as much chaos as his owner does, don't you, baby? Yeah. Who's a good little agent of chaos? Welcome back, D. Speaking of good little agents of chaos, here's D-Mac.
Sure. I see Henry's making assumptions about handbags again.
Yes, he is. He is assuming that just because it is a woman's bag in a public place, it must be Eileen's, because she is the only woman on Earth. The really funny thing about that, like, we're going to talk about this for a second. And this is a safe room by the looks of things, so we can do that whilst I loot. If it was James making this assumption, it'd just be a, oh, James, you horn dog kind of situation. But with Henry, he's head empty. So of course he thinks Eileen's the only person this handbag could belong to. You know?
He's only met 2 women, okay?
Yeah, and one of them's
dead.
One
of them's dead. The other one might be dead.
Yeah, but maybe not. Sol, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. Mine is... It's a gummy shark that is covered in the sugar of other sweets.
Thank you so much for the follow. I can't promise I'll go live anytime soon, but it'll be a treat when I do.
Oh, it really will. D is a fantastic streamer. It's just a pity that he doesn't have time to stream as often as I would very much like him to. Henry can't manage to hold more than one person in his limited goldfish memory. Exactly.
That's why he keeps being like, oh, as a kid.
Not, it's that same kid that murdered that guy. It's a baby's medical chart. That's all he has to say about it. Anything over here? Nope. But yeah, I think it's really interesting to compare the two characters there, James and Henry, because I think they're of a similar sort of age bracket, but the way that they respond to women is so completely different. And it's nice that not every man in Silent Hill is the same, basically. They are their own distinctive characters, even if their character is vehicle for the plot. Hi, Henry. How you doing?
They are probably around the same age. James is confirmed as being 29 in the events of Silent Hill 2. And Henry is just known as being in his late 20s.
Mm. Interestingly, seeing as you've mentioned in the events of Silent Hill 2, if I am not mistaken, haven't the devs said they're going to age James up for the remake a little bit? Or have I misremembered that? And no worries, Doodles, you enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Put your feet up.
I have done everything in my power to ignore all news about the remake.
Completely fair.
Well, I want to
Thank you
know
for the
nothing
hydrate.
when I go in.
Okay, fair enough. I will not say anything else about it then. And I apologise for saying that.
It would be interesting, but I would worry that they would age him too much and then try to play into a creepy old guy, which is beneath Silent Hill.
Yes.
We don't need that.
Agreed. Hey, Mod Hell, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I think what they were talking about doing was aging him up a little bit, so it's like, because the assumption is at sort of mid to late 20s, you've not really had the opportunity to really have much of a, air quotes, life with a spouse. So I think they were planning on bringing him more into sort of his like mid 30s, with the intention being that it would add a bit more weight to the loss of Mary.
That's interesting and probably something of a cultural shift in the last 20 odd years.
Yeah. I mean, if that's what they do end up doing, and that is the reasons that they do it, then I can understand why, as long as they do a good job of it. Whoop, excuse me, ladies. Every time. Got an ampule. And we're about to get beaten up by two very large, very muscly women.
Yes, although I think James is definitely the oldest in Silent Hill 2.
Lucky you, says Tids. Is he?
Excluding ancient beings, ageless beings.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, considering the way Eddie acts, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay. We did not get beaten up by the giant women. It's an elevator, but the door or button is broken, and it's not responding. The door or button.
Here's a question. So we know from New Game Plus and Silent Hill 3. Well, you didn't see it in your playthrough because you didn't have the New Game Plus, and you missed Heaven's Link. We know from New Game Plus and Silent Hill 3 that someone called Maria definitely existed. Does James first see Maria before or after passing Heaven's Link?
It's after, isn't it?
It could be very much the case that Maria isn't just a name similar to Mary. He's just seen an advert for a dancer while in Silent Hill.
Yep.
And that's where that's come from, rather than being...
And Silent Hill's gone, yep, she'll do. Ah, this room. People love this room.
Yeah, Angela's much younger than her character model makes her look.
Yeah, I think that might be something that the remake can improve upon, if it can improve upon things, is making characters look closer to the age they're meant to be.
Yeah, they did not do a good job of the Angela model.
No, they did not. I mean, she's a fantastic character model, but I would say she was in her mid to late 20s, easily.
Wow. From the character model, I was going to say she's maybe in her early 40s, but
look,
yeah, she's
I've
definitely
had
not as old as
life,
either
okay?
of those. Yeah, that's the other thing. She has had a rough life, so maybe it was an intentional choice to make her look a bit more...
Yeah, potentially.
World-weary.
Broken. I cannot hold anymore. Oh, no. This is because I left the fucking tape in my pocket. Give me a second.
Silent Hill loves its wheelchairs.
It does. Oh, too far.
And we all know where they got that from.
Hospitals?
Specifically Jacob's Ladder.
Sorry, I was playing.
I know.
It's not a very wheelchair accessible town. You are very correct. Like, half of the lifts are broken, and most of the buildings have stairs to get into them. Fuck.
Something America, something early 2000s.
Yeah, fair point. Another big thing for wheelchair accessibility, which you don't see in Silent Hill, and frankly you don't see it in any video games at all, is that often in wheelchair accessible properties the doors will be hinged backwards so that they open outwards rather than inwards, to allow people who are in wheelchairs to open doors and push them so that they can exit. Fun facts. I am going to make the potentially silly decision of putting 2 of my health items into storage so that I have more space in my pockets. I'm keeping the gun just in case I need it.
Not as fun of a fact,
Mm-hmm.
and nothing to do with wheelchairs.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many how many doors with mag locks at the top of the door frame that I've seen that are installed backwards.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a pandemic of terrible engineering.
Don't tell Slow. He will have a fucking aneurysm.
Even like in Edinburgh Airport, on the way to board a plane, the mag locks are backwards.
We have never looked at that when we've been in Edinburgh Airport because we've always been too stressed and busy making sure we got to where we needed to be. And I am thankful for that right now because the last time Slow saw anything like that, he freaked the fuck out and there was like an hour of angry ranting. It was impressive.
I mean, you could potentially argue that they're not backwards. They're installed in such a way as to prevent someone from entering the airport from the concourse, but it seems unlikely.
Ah! Oh, that was mean game. Okay, let's try this again. It's a key. Hospital room key. Oh no! I are trapped. It's locked.
Like a true rat man.
Haha! So this is where the L1R1 that Garlips was talking about earlier comes into play. Because we're looking for a specific pair of rooms. And if you're really lucky, they're the first rooms you enter.
Model magnetic locks on doors. So when you enter a code or swipe a card, the magnet releases and allows the door to open.
It's a horrible smell coming from inside the broken glass. It's a golf club. Looks like a 4-iron. I can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? Anything else of use in here? I don't think so. Oh, I did this one. You're slowly amassing Casey Jones's arsenal, Bravo. Yes, I am. And our wiggly fungus are back. Some of you may remember last week Dee mentioned that these things tend to grow out of corpses. Here's some evidence of that.
Ta-da! And they only really show up in the hospital or in the water prison.
Which says a lot about the water prison. It's a man's dead body. There is nothing else here. I found her! That wasn't too bad. Hi, Eileen.
By the wrong way around, Monty, I mean that someone on the entering side, the side where you should need authorization to come from, could just reach up and unplug. Sorry, Eileen, I'll stop.
Eileen has a crippling fear of security talk.
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared.
That doesn't mean there's something wrong.
Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay, take me with you.
Guess what? Follow quest. We're gonna check all the other rooms first before we leave. Sticky. What the hell? I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. Oh. This is why we were checking the other rooms.
This is a nightmare.
Hello, face.
Hello, face. I have never brought her in here with me before. I was on my own last time I found this room. You okay, Eileen? It's the sound effects in the background that bother me. Oh, hey, it's that face from Bendy. Their transition's going well, I see. Yep, I didn't want to say anything at the time because we'd not got that far into Silent Hill yet, but yeah, the giant face in Bendy is definitely a Silent Hill 4 reference. That terrible smell. What's behind this cloth? So this hospital doesn't feel very hospital-y, does it? Hi, ladies. Bye, ladies. Saint Medallion. Yes, please. A very unhospitable hospital. Bravo. Dried up flowers. Can I take them? No, I just look at them. Look at them real close. I do want that, though. Candle. That's going to come in handy later.
Hold on to that.
Oh, yes. Oh, lots of drugs. Some kind of skin. It smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. And around the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. Can't hold anymore. Oh, no bullets for the gun we never use for us. Sigh. Oh no. Want that one first. Okay, wiggly mushroom friends aren't keeping anything from us. Oh, what's that I couldn't pick up? Health drink. Okay, that's fine. We know there's one there. I can always come back and get it if I desperately want to, but I'm not going to. Seems like a bad plan. This long thing. What the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? It's more like the length of intestines, really. No, okay, there's nothing to pick up. Oh! I forgot about that. And it made me jump. Thought we were gonna die. Bunch of x-ray pictures stuck up on the board. Are these Eileen's x-rays? Eileen, are these yours? Do these look like your bones? I mean, that looks like it might be a dog's torso rather than anything human, but, you know, I am neither a doctor nor a veterinarian, so I don't know. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't realise this room was occupied. Looks at 2 dog x-rays. Eileen, are these yours? Well done, Henry. Henry is smart. It's another health drink there, but again, we don't have any space for it. It's a sterile room. Which one is the sterile room? Probably not this one, considering the state of it. And we have looked at all the rooms. It doesn't look like I can go any further. He's a bright spark, this one. Okay, so, Dee, are you still with me? Because you've been very quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. There was a cat on my desk, but I am here.
Which one? Is it Guppy?
Always.
Eileen, come on. I don't walk behind them. Eileen! Can you please, while I deal with these lovely ladies, explain how Eileen and escorting her works?
It's very slow and cumbersome, and the more damage Eileen takes, the more she becomes possessed by evil juju. And the more you let her get hurt, the worse your ending will be, or the harder the end of the game will be. Or you can just lose if she becomes too possessed and dies.
Sorry, Eileen. Didn't mean to bump into you. Thank you. Is there anything that can be done to negate those effects?
You could give her weapons, or heal her, or look after her.
When you
or
say,
leave her behind and clear out all of the rooms.
When you say give her weapons, I thought giving her weapons put her in like a more vulnerable position, because as much as she can fight back, it has an effect on her psyche or something like that.
But she doesn't take damage.
Okay, Eileen.
It brings us even closer to the good ending.
Which is what you want. Can I give her a gun? Oh no, she has her own special weapons, doesn't she?
She does, yeah. But if you were on New Game Plus, you would have found an Uzi for her by now.
I have apparently equipped her handbag. Have I given it to her? Yes, I have. Okay. There's your weapon. I don't know if that worked on her or on me, or both of us.
And if Eileen gets hurt too much, even this early, it could completely lock you out of getting some of the good endings.
If I can get a good ending, I would like to, because that would mean I get a different ending to the ending that I've had previously.
You could also get the other bad ending.
I could
That's an
also
option.
get the other bad ending. Come on, Eileen. I want to show you my hole. Happy endings are always preferred, says Modhale.
I could have sworn it was going to be Golf that said that.
Oh. Nope, it was Modhale. Also, I'm glad someone got the reference in the stream title. Eileen, she's gone. Beat me to it. I see. There we go. Community brain cell doing double time. It looks like the captions may have crapped out. So when I've got control again, I'll quickly fix them. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Uh-oh. Something broke. The air in this room feels heavy. And now we get our new mechanic, don't we?
Yay!
Yay! This is the bit that I struggled with. The ceiling fan has fallen down.
Hello there.
This room, it's so oppressive.
And this also largely impacts the ending.
Yeah. I think this is where I need to put it for the ceiling fan. I might be wrong. That was the problem I had, was figuring out where to put the candle so that it would actually fix the problem. I don't know if that's going to work.
I mean, everywhere, eventually.
Yeah. This game is better than it's given credit for. Hello, Seno. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And yes, it is. This is DMAC's favourite, and it's certainly one of mine as well from the series. Of that I've played, obviously. Dee's played, I think, most, if not all of them, whereas I've only played the first 4. So I genuinely don't know if that's worked. Got a letter. Did you see what's been happening with Ubisoft games, by the way? I have not. Is it good news or bad news? I mean, it's Ubisoft, so it's probably bad news.
If they decided to start making good games again.
Unlikely. It's a letter and a small key inside. You've seen that world as well. That horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door, then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. People have had Assassin's Creed games pop up during their gameplay of other games. Oh no.
Do you mean parts of Assassin's Creed games just randomly playing, or adverts for games?
The in-game ad bug. Adverts. Oh my god. They're advertising their games in other games.
It was only a matter of time till someone did it.
It's ads. I forgot the word ads. Yeah, no worries. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here. But I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. His diary is pretty damaged around this point, and I can't read anymore. Literally popping up and pausing the game. Fuck. Ubisoft are claiming it's a technical error. However, for that to happen as a technical error, there has to be coding there for it to be possible in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Like, on the main menu or something, fine, sure, but actually in-game, yeah, that's utterly disgusting. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave. And on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 11/21. June 14th. So, Walter Sullivan's Not Dead Day, also my birthday. Is she in here? No, she is not. Quick save. Well, at least you didn't die on your birthday. That'd really deflate things. I don't know. Nope, not that way. The hole's not there anymore. Every time. Every time. Ooh. Hang on. Let's have a quick peek outside as well. Anybody there? Guess not.
All the losers are staying inside.
Cowards. Let's go find Eileen. You know what, Dee? I've just looked at the time and I am really glad that we started an hour early tonight.
See, it all works out for the best.
It does. I hope everybody else has been okay with it. Because despite not getting much sleep, I'm still feeling fairly energized and quite happy to go for another hour. Which means you still get plenty of content out of us, but I get to go to bed at a reasonable time for me.
We're going for another hour?
If you're okay with that.
Nah, I'm just sitting here eating.
I can't stay here by myself.
No issue for me.
Awesome.
What am I gonna do?
I really like this bit, so I want to show folks a little bit more before we finish up.
Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got.
One day I'll understand Silent Hill. Unless it's not meant to be understood. Oh, I think there's certainly things about it that can be understood, but there's a lot here that is open to interpretation as well. Also, I want to have a little complaint about the fact that they've done such a great job of putting her arm in a cast, but they haven't bandaged the huge marks on her back that are gonna scar. Like, those numbers have been gouged into her back. She needs some kind of protection over that. Oh, she's gonna get sepsis.
It's just stage makeup, right?
Yeah, sure. Oh, no, that's a bad plan, actually. Let's not do that. Small key. Ah! I got smacked. Sorry, Eileen. I led you into them by accident. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Excuse me, Eileen. Okay. One thing I do understand is the answer to where is Silent Hill. Ah! Come on, Eileen. You got this, girl. I know it's a little difficult in heels, but you're doing grand. I'm proud of you. You know what? We're gonna protect Eileen. At all costs. Sorry, Eileen. Was it here that had the other nutrition drink? Yeah. Oh, no. Must have been a different room. Fuck. Okay. Need to find somewhere to use this key. I cannot remember where I'm supposed to use it.
On a door of some sort, I would say.
Yes. But which door is the question? Because, might be that one, actually. All the way at the other end of the room. Unless that was the lift. That might be the lift. Henry ain't fucking about anymore. Come on, Eileen. We got this. Oh, weren't there some bullets in here? Let's get those first. Where were they? Because I'm gonna need them now. I think they were around here somewhere. Not that one. Nah, we'll just leave them to it. That's the flowers. Must have been the other side. Ah, here they are.
Hey, how I get into this?
I have no idea how to pronounce your username, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You okay, Eileen? Come on. Elevator. So yeah, we're gonna be helping Eileen escape from the other world.
Helping is a strong word.
Yeah, it is, but you know what I mean. We're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. Everything's broken except for the open and close buttons. Can't do anything with that, but I think we should be able to... Can't use this here. Oh, okay. Can't use it there either. Oh, I thought I could use it here. Guess not. D, help.
Sorry, I'm eating my dinner. What key have you got?
The small key.
Oh yeah, small key.
Hmm. I think it's a small key anyway, it better be.
There's a gate in the elevator shaft.
Oh, in the elevator shaft.
And then you have to go to the second floor and call the elevator to move it so that you can progress.
Ah, that's right. So it was the elevator, it's just the other bit of it. I have already called the elevator to the second floor, so... There we go. Thank you, Dee. Ah, she can't come in here, so
Yeah,
we're safe. I will leave you alone to enjoy your dinner, but once it's done, you must tell me what you have. Or had, I should say. Yeah. This is going well. Shit amount of bullets. There we go. Little awkward.
Pacifism is going very well.
No pacifism now we have Eileen with us. Eileen is more important. Wrong button. Ah, we don't have any healing items. You okay, Eileen? I know we got a little bit banged up there, but we should be alright, yeah? Yeah? Come on then. I have no idea where we are. We are completely lost, but we'll be okay if we stick together. I promise I won't abandon you. Probably. She's doing a grand job running about in these heels she's got on. Because she's all dolled up for a party. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you. Look at them. They can't be easy to run in, especially when she's injured. She's doing great. I'm proud of her. So if we go in here, we leave her behind. And we don't want to leave her behind too much because that's going to have a bad impact on her. We're doing okay health-wise, but we've run out of bullets. So I'm going to quickly pop back to the apartment, get some more bullets for the gun that we actually have. Tidy my inventory up a little bit. Injured and on absolutely horrid surfaces, Eileen must have ankles of steel. She's a tough bird. Oh. Windows are haunted now. That's it's not great. Put those away. Put that away. Put that away. 72 pistol bullets. I think we should be okay with that many. Let's take a nutrition drink with us as well, just in case. Eileen might be feeling a bit under the weather. Hi, Eileen. I'm sorry I left you. I'm back now, though. And I brought bullets. Come on, Eileen. Little more. Atta gal. Some screwy camera angles there. Love them. That isn't sarcasm. I do genuinely love the camera angles in this. Ah, good. A candle. We need those. Oh, sorry, Eileen. Didn't mean to bump you. It's unlocked. Nope. Door shut tight, won't open. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. No. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's getting closer. You know, what with hapless folks being shoved into a nightmare otherworld filled with all sorts of fucked up critters, I might buy it that it's just a messed up Persona 4 side game. Just need a bombastic mirror self to complete things. Yeah, definitely. Wasim Maria, thank you very much for the follow. And I'm sorry if I butchered your username there. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Okay, so we can't go that way, because that escalator's going down, not up. This may seem quite familiar to folks.
That's
may
better
have been
talk.
here before. I mean, yeah, but the game literally won't let me. Otherwise I would. Anyway, you eat your dinner. Do you need the toilet, Eileen? This is probably the last chance you're going to get before we head off.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
I don't think anyone's in there. So we can still enter that hole there. Not going to, though. We're not going to leave Eileen behind again. We want her to feel safe. She's not going to feel safe if we keep disappearing. Okay, we've got 2 nutrition drinks now, and I think we have 1 inventory space left. We also need to top up our bullets. You're right, love. Come on, then. Well, that's ominous. Folks may remember that last time we were here, a lady died in our arms. This couldn't possibly be foreboding.
And now we brought another victim.
We're really good at that, aren't we? We're like a really feckless Renfield. Turns out the sanity damage isn't due to you leaving, it's because every time you go away she changes into comfy sneakers, and then you return and she has to quickly put those god-awfully uncomfortable heels back on. It was alright, Grox. There was certainly some enjoyable things about it, but
I have seen worse movies.
yes.
And I've seen significantly better movies.
Which is how I feel. Like, the way it portrays being in that kind of relationship is actually very, very good. It's very accurate. Well, I just wasted several bullets by shooting at the sky. I still haven't watched it, Grox. I haven't sorted out getting a copy of it. You okay, Eileen? I know, I'm sorry. Night, Mod Hale. Take care. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. It's been lovely to have you here. I hope you rest well. Oh, it's 1:30. That explains it, yeah. I wanted to show you folks, like, the bridging bit between the other worlds. And we've seen that now, so we'll get to a sensible stop point. And then, we'll finish up. Oh, sorry, Eileen. I just wanna... There we go. Take the silver bullet? Yes. We're gonna need that in a minute.
What do you mean in a minute?
I think. For the big scary lady out back. that we got a cutscene for and everything. No worries at all, Tidders. You enjoy your lurk and your sleep. Like I say, I'll be finishing up soon. So if you wanna head off, feel free. Don't feel like you have to stick around and moderate. Go get some rest. Door is shut tight and won't open. Excuse me, Eileen, sorry. Where is she? Like that. Oh, fuck, I need to go get the tokens, don't I? He says. Why,
Wouldn't be my preferred use of a silver bullet.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
is your preferred use of the silver bullet on somebody later?
Yes.
I think I know who.
Two specific somebodies later. And there are only 3 silver bullets. Oh.
You tell him, Eileen. Well, that's okay. Curse as long as we find the other 2. Wrong toilet. Right toilet? Right toilet. Right. Eileen, just stay here while I go and get some tokens for the subway, okay? I'll be right back. Or will I?
You might not get the 3rd silver bullet in this playthrough.
Right, okay.
Because of how time consuming it is to get it.
Ah, right.
And
Dare I ask?
you know the keys, the set of keys that you get? Very important set of keys.
Getting a very bad feeling all over. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this. Bad feeling is getting weaker. Must be this candle. Oh dear. Please excuse the red flickering lights. Okay, you were saying, Dee, sorry. Had to deal with a haunting.
Yeah, to get the 3rd silver bullet, you have to take the special keys that you find right at the very end of the game and walk all the way back to Eileen's hospital room.
Oh, geez, okay.
The full round trip takes about an hour.
Oof. So something I could do off-stream, potentially, to prep for stream, but not necessarily something to do on-stream.
To be honest, not necessarily something to do ever for the sake of one bullet that you don't really
necessarily need. Yeah, fair play.
Also, you have to bring Eileen all the way back with you.
Yeah, okay. No, that's not fair on Eileen. We're not doing that. Bullets. Bullets is what I need. No, not golf clubs. Plenty of golf clubs, though. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think it's a bit of a shame that if you equip something on Eileen, it still takes up a spot in your inventory, even though you're not holding it anymore. It's a filthy envelope. There's a letter and a toy key inside. Mummy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Hey, Rust, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You put the kid's letter into your scrapbook. So some folks might remember when we were in the subway before, there's a bit where you're in you have to sort of weave your way through a series of train cars. And there's a box on one of them that we couldn't open. Might be able to open it now. Got a toy key, which I'm going to keep in my inventory. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn or equipped. I'm starting to gain some hope. July 25th. So, we've already seen the candles in action. And I have not had the medallion equipped, but we've got 2 of them. The plan is to start equipping them now. I wanted to try and keep them for the Eileen segment of the game. Preferably for when we get to the prison and building bits where there is a lot of ghosts. Was my plan. What do you think, Dee? Is that a bad plan or a good plan?
No, it seems like a reasonable plan. Quite specifically for building world.
Okay. So, we could make good on our promise to be right back with Eileen, or we could finish up here. What do we think? I'm leaving the decision up to you in chat and you, Dee, whether we carry on or not. Because I am sort of happy either way. And I know Rust has only just said hello to us all, so sorry, Rust, if we do end up finishing up.
I know you did say 20 minutes ago that we were going to go for another hour, so...
I said we could go for another hour.
Backtracking now.
No, not backtracking. Quite happy to continue if folks want to, but I know we've got a lot of sleepy folks in chat. I support whatever you want to do. Thank you, Tommy. I am very aware of the time difference that a lot of folks who watch this stream have. And therefore, I'm very aware of bedtimes and things. Even if I don't have one myself. Hi, Eileen. We went back. Nobody said anything, so we've gone back. What was that? Come along, Eileen. Not that way. Can't go that way. Night, Nikki. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you. I always get this the wrong way around, don't I? Is it this way? Oh, here we go again. Ah! Shit. Get off. You tell her, Eileen. Okay, let's try this one. Can't use this here. Okay. Let's try this one from a different angle. No. Henry, please. No. You won't use the tokens at all. Okay, this is a problem.
My leg hurts.
Sorry, Eileen.
Damn it, Henry.
Okay. Does this reset her? Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's try this again. I could have sworn it was this one. Oh, it doesn't reset her as much as I'd hoped. He's not even registering that there's a token machine there. So... But you... Henry, you just said... I could go if I had a Lynch Street Line coin. Pretty sure I've got one. I can't use this here. Looks like Cynthia dropped some of her stuff here. The commuter ticket here. But I can't get to it. And they're definitely Lynch Street Line coins, so I should be able to use them here. Why won't it let me? I could go if I had a Lynch Street Line coin. Pretty sure I've got one. It's in your there we go! Thank you, Henry.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Ta-da.
What is it with those turnstiles and me? They just do not like me at all.
And now we get the best weapon in the game.
Is it me?
No, you're not a weapon.
Felt like one then. Heck yeah, teamwork! Here, I'll help. I got good stompies for this. If yours were stilettos, though. I'm not going to shoot the popper, don't worry. Only if they pose a threat. Which right now, that one does not.
You get the weapon?
I do not see the weapon.
On the left. Behind you on the left.
Behind me on the left. Over here.
Is that relative to the camera behind you?
Oh, okay. Oh, did get this in my off-stream playthrough. Yes, I'd forgotten about this. There's a horse riding crop here. This is an Eileen weapon.
Yay.
And this is what I gave her in my off-stream playthrough. And it was what she used for the entirety of the rest of the game.
And the post game.
I couldn't possibly comment.
You filthy animals.
And Nikki, I don't know if I actually responded. I saw your message, but my brain's a bit of a blank. So just in case I didn't, I hope you sleep well. It's been lovely to have you here. Thank you for the treats earlier. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep. Okay, so we got the important thing from that area. There is a med kit there. Just hanging out. No, I already did that. Okay. We do have a slight problem. Does it? I'll take your word for it. I have been trapped in my room for I don't know how long. We think a week, but it feels like longer. Now. Oops, sorry, Eileen. And again, I'm bad at this. Can't hold anymore. And I can't just drop stuff either, so I can't like drop Eileen's handbag. Okay, I'm gonna do something that may seem a little silly. There we go. Wanted that extra medallion. Right. So once we've used the key, the little toy key, we shouldn't... Oh, can't go that way. Sorry, Eileen. Getting very turned around. Yeah, we want to go this way and then down. No, can't. Can't go that way either. So, no, I was doing the right thing before. Back we go. Come on. You're okay. She's a strong one, this one. We like her. This is actually, like, in the grand scheme of escort missions I've had to do in games, this is probably one of my favourites. Because she does try and stand up for herself, and she doesn't intentionally get in the way of enemies and stuff. Which is more than can be said for a lot of escort mission characters, I think.
Definitely amongst the least bad. Though that doesn't make it good.
Agreed. There's a filthy toy coin inside the box. Got the filthy coin. Coin caked with dirt and grime. I bet I could clean it in the kitchen sink in my room. So we're going to have to abandon Eileen to use the coin. We need to clean it first. On the wrong side. Sorry, Eileen. Nope. Excuse me. Can't go any further that way. Sorry, Eileen. The way she gasps when I bump into her makes me feel really bad. Hey, Rancy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
It's because Henry is a stranger.
Well, he's certainly strange.
He's well aware of stranger danger. Every time this man who showed up in her hospital room and said, "Follow me," every time he brushes up against her, she's like, ugh.
Yeah, fair. Also, she knows he lives next door, and there's no way she doesn't know about the hole in their connecting wall. The madness of Silent Hill 4. I love Silent Hill 4. It's really good fun. Even if I suck at it, I still really enjoy it. Which I say about a lot of games. Eileen? Where you at, hun? Oh, fuck. Now I've got to do it again. This way? Eileen!
She can't have gone far, right?
She's right there.
You did put the lead on her, right?
She asked me not to. You know, after I mixed up a dog's x-rays with hers at the hospital, she's a little bit touchy about the lead. I suppose I can kind of understand that.
Probably explains why she wanted to hold the riding crop as well.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It was hard enough doing it the correct way. Now I've got to do it in reverse. Eileen! Okay. Oh no. My spook senses are tingling. Can I go further this way? No. Go away. Eileen! Oh, I missed you. Okay, we need to go this way. Look, I'm sorry, but... Eileen! You're stuck behind the ghost lady, aren't you? Can't use this here. Shit. Thank you, Eileen. Actually, can I shoot you? Yes. Okay. Eileen came with me. That's the important thing. Not that way. Sorry, Eileen. Is she with me? She's with me. Good. Oh, okay. Okay.
Can't believe you would disrespect Cynthia like that.
Hmm?
Can't believe you would disrespect Cynthia like that.
Look, I'm trying to keep Eileen alive. I fucked up with Cynthia. There's nothing I can do about it. She dead. Eileen, there's still a chance. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. I'm far too inept to keep her alive.
I used this subway all the time when I was younger.
Did you know that Cynthia is the only ghost that uses hair?
In this, maybe.
Yes, in this.
She has a very sort of Onryo vibe to her, which makes sense.
Yeah, it was intentional.
Yeah. Excuse me, Eileen. Here we go. Now we're both here. Okay, so we need to go over here. No worries at all, Grox. You take care. Thank you so much for being here. And for the resub earlier. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Got some more pistol bullets, which are immediately going to put in the pistol. Until the next dead escort. That's grim. It is actually coming up on 1, so we might, seeing as we have to go back to the apartment after I've dealt with any ghostly goings on, we might finish up here, because that seems like a sensible place to stop. Huh. Everything seems relatively not ghosty right now. There's a red paper stuck in here. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. July 17th.
What does it all mean?
Ooh, couldn't possibly tell you. Yep, no one outside. And we know Eileen's not in her room because she's in the other world where we left her, on her own. We'll pop the candle in here because we don't need it right now. We'll pop Eileen's handbag in here. We'll keep the tokens on us because we might need them. We'll put the one bullet away and get... Oh, we have 13 left. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now because we are suddenly running low on bullets. Hopefully we'll find some more. Let's...
Certainly made up for lost time with your...
Oh, yes. Yes, I have. I forgot how difficult it can be to keep Eileen safe. And I want to protect her. I want to do the best I can. You got the one squiggle coin. It's a toy coin with one squiggle written on it. Maybe someone meant to write $1?
Henry, that's offensive to other cultures.
Henry's goldfish brain also extends to foreign currency, apparently. Okay. So we're at 5:35 on this playthrough. On my first ever playthrough, I hit 5:35 at around about the point that I was leaving Building World, I think. I don't want to scroll up because I don't want to spoil things for folks with any of the saves. Though actually, I think, no, we should be good now. Because it's pretty obvious we're going to do everything a second time round. Yeah, about that. So I think we're all good. And I think that is a good place to finish up for the day. Because otherwise we'll be going back and we'll end up doing another... We'll end up doing the rest of Subway World and then more. Because we... I say we. I have a habit of doing that. So, yeah, I think now is the time. Quincy, we're sending you to Silent Hill. Yes. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for coming along today. Thank you especially to DMAC for being on comms with me. As always, it's very much appreciated.
Thank you, DMAC, wherever you are.
What am I going to do with you, mate? Honestly. So then, until the next possibly deserved visit to the Nightmare Realm. Indeed. Just give me a second, I will stop streaming that today. There we go. Right, things I need to do before we finish up. Obviously, the important one, give DMAC a shout out. As was discussed earlier, he doesn't get the opportunity to stream very often, but when he does, it is an absolute treat. So if you're not already following him, please do drop him a follow. Also, we have a giveaway active on the stream for a copy of Through the Woods, so if you would like to get in on the action for that, ! Ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter, and you can purchase the 10 tickets by saying ! Ticket space and the number of tickets you wish to purchase, up to a value of 10, as Tommy has demonstrated beautifully in chat there. You are not lazy. If you were lazy, you wouldn't join me on comms for these streams, and I would just stream Silent Hill on my own.
I am exceptionally lazy.
Okay, you are lazy, but you also do things even though you're lazy, so...
Streaming is not one of those things.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes. Very rarely. But you join me at the weekends, so it kind of balances out, right? Right? Okay. So just to give folks an opportunity to get in on the action if they do want to and they've only just heard about this giveaway, I will give you a little countdown before I close it. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. Oh, 4 entrants, a total of 31 tickets purchased. So let's see who our winner is. Tidders, congratulations! You have won yourself a copy of Through the Woods. I will send you the code a little later. And rigged. Ah, no, Rocket won one the other day. It's not always Tidders that wins. A lot of the time.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Well, when Chibi-Tan's version of the giveaway bot is built properly, I have been working on it in my free time, what little of it I have. It will 100% not be rigged, and I will be able to control that much more granularly. Words are hard.
Reduce Scoff's chance to win by 99%.
That's a little harsh.
No, I would just even things up.
Actually, it's only double look for subscribers because I can't double look for mods or VIPs. There's no function to do that. So it's just really bad RNG, frankly. Tidders is just that good.
For mod would definitely be rigged.
Yeah, double for mods would definitely be rigged, but that is not a thing. It's just for subscribers. Yeah, so I'll send you that a little later, Tids. I will be back tomorrow, technically today, from 12 PM UK time. We're going to start off with the beginning of a new point-and-click adventure game, and by new I mean new for the channel rather than newly released. we're going to play some Virtuaverse, which is a cyberpunk point-and-click adventure game, which looks very fun. And then after that, I am going to be doing some more A Link to the Past learning and practice, which will either be really fun or just really frustrating. We'll see. Yeah.
Well.
Well, what? Just really
I'll be
like saying
observing.
that, don't you? Okay.
Yeah. I'll be
Judging.
observing your link to the past.
Judging my link to the past.
Observing.
Quietly judging. I know what he's about.
Very vocally judging.
As always. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, my friend. Okay. So, special thank yous. We've already given one to DMAC, of course, but he gets an extra one just because. And also because he resubbed before the stream started. So thank you to DMAC, Diepanda, Penguin Sentinel, Inquisitor Grox, Pudlord, for the subs, and to DMAC for the 2 gifted subs. Also, special thank yous to Snipe and Longfang, who didn't get a shout out during that raid. So we'll get one now. And 16-bit Hyper Turbo for the raids earlier. And to the lovely folks that have followed as well. Right. With all that out of the way, Dee, do you have anyone, seeing as you don't have anything to plug, do you have anyone you'd like us to send everybody over to? Would you like to guide the raid for free?
Yeah. My list. Alison's live, and I think raising money to go to GDQ.
Oh, wicked. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I see. We'll do that then. So can't remember. Does she have any underscores in her name, or is it just all one word?
No underscores.
Lovely. So we'll go see Alison then. Hopefully I spelt that right. I have. This is the only downside to having a stream deck with buttons that can auto-raid people that I'm following, is that I don't have to remember how to spell their usernames. And then when I need to do the shout-outs, I forget. So yeah, we're gonna go and raid Alison, who is doing some instars and time.
Great speedrunner, great Hollow Knight racer.
Yes. All-round good bean. Yeah. I think that's everything. Unless there's anything else you wanted to say, Dee?
Never take the ocean depths for granted.
I'd think you were playing Dave the Diver if I knew he owned it. Considering what happened on Wednesday. Anyway.
Yeah, played a bit of Dave.
It's good fun. I really enjoyed it on Wednesday. Right, let's get this raid going, shall we? Thank you once again, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Until I do see you next. You need to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking otherworldly toy coins before you put them into vending machines. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. However you're spending it. Say bye to everyone, Dee.
Bye to everyone, Dee.
Every time. Bye, everyone.